Good day. Where to?
All hands on deck! Land ahoy!
Ahoy! Here we are. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite. G'day. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
And if you've no family, what then?
That's, something I'd rather not think about.
Aye, don't blame you.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. All good.
kinfolk are awful aggressive. This dig's no kinfolk work. Too neat by half.
My Voltaxic canaries! How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see! They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulphite! Lying about, sick as dogs, people clapping around us. Get that sulphite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. You're my...
A druid knows to travel light. I'm full up. Thought to loose these beasts on the kinfolk. See how they like it. I gave you release. A druid knows. Druid knows to travel light.
Hi-oh. Do come again.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
dare ye! How many? Ah! Bigger! What have they done to this creature? to flame. Hotter than a damn forge in here. they guide me, not haunt me. Wretched animal! Begone, foul creature! Grasp! There's the kinfolk I know. kinfolk still. A druid knows to travel light.
Welcome.
Not the place.
Let's deal. Right then.
Good day.
Survive. What can I do for
Best not scared.
Ale? Have a good day.
Soul fight?
Ah, you bloody tyrant! I'll put you down his side! Pitbull belt! Enough with the stomping! Take some rest! You've stopped your face long enough.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Strange what lingers and what's lost. Oh, I'd give much to know my past.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
That'd have me out on my ear.
Quickly.
What can I do for you? Welcome, hail. Here for impeccable offerings. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Where to?
You killed the kinfolk tyrant? They won't soon forget that.
Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves at some point. This is as close as we can get.
Land ahoy! We made it.
Kinfolk filth!
Found naught but death in their venture.
G'day.
Talamoana. Where to?
You killed the kinfolk tyrant? They won't soon forget that.
Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves at some point. That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Visions of loved ones? Ah, it's no matter. Whatever's waiting, we'll meet it head on.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? Move out! We've arrived. Yes? Talakura.
What's good? Ahoy! What's your step? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
That makes 2. I'm afraid we'll still need more to make sense of this. That makes 2. I'm afraid we'll still... Farewell. Well met. That will keep you alive in a pinch. Go make some legends.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen. What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Do come again.
The Calgurans were arrogant to think they could tame such a place.
Shape and filth!
What have you left?
What can I do for... Let's deal. Bye then.
Your power's spent.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Freya Hartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been bound here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to break this binding.
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan.
Those barrels are gonna blow! Could be worse. Can I carry anymore?
What have you learned?
Welcome. Let's deal. Bye then.
Best not scare the locals. Abomination! How dare ye!
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh, we're both believing that! I and life, you and death!
Discipline! Haste Taste salt! Fire in the hole! Do not believe his lies.
Here is that Verisium we need.
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
You've lasted this long. Don't let the fog claim ye now.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danig, quickly.
Goodbye.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End?
Best get to it then, before the fog claims her for good.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. There we go. That should do it.
Strong enough to break.
Farewell.
Greeting.
What can I do here for a deal? Here for a deal? Pleasure doing business. Good day. Have a good day.
Have the Verisium spikes. Quick. Please, hurry back.
I broke the spell.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
It was only a matter of time for someone like you to here. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
When you want something to be true, it's easier to be led astray.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. Bye then.
How can I?
Well, here for a deal. Do come again.
Yes? Where to?
Batten down the hatches!
Here we are.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night, and there's always a listening ear. Taken them up on it a couple times myself when I had nowhere else to go.
May the Savior guide.
They look friendly, but their smiles don't reach their eyes. What's the Order need with all these weapons?
A new world away. Oh! A new world away. Welcome to Erastus, friend. Praise those who seek utopia. I am Servitor Marius. I'm pleased to tell you, the Twilight Order opens its arms to all. However, only those who pledge to our cause are welcome within this hall. Are you seeking peace, Wild One?
I seek many things, preacher man. But unless you've a cure for amnesia, I suggest you move on.
Ah, but that is where you are mistaken. The Order does not ask you to remember, only to begin anew. Forget what you've lost. Pledge yourself to the Order and claim what you yet could be. You honor me. Please, a small gift. A tithing, thank you. Rumors abound. Some say slaughtered, others that they tell me, Wild One.
You'd have to ask someone who remembers.
And you? No man.
Nothing I care to speak of. The druids are gone.
Pain leaves scars, Wild One. Devote yourself to the Order, and you may go well.
May the Savior guide you.
A new age is at hand.
Tell 'em all.
Where to?
The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
Ugh. Fools planting roots in rotten soil.
Too right. I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui, a tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
Paradise, you say? Yeah, a nice change from our usual destination.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me. Full sail! Here we are.
As you wish. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily, though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
I'll see once you're back!
Should be able to piece the map together now.
Oh, smash. Lofty eyes, scamps and tittle.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tasaleo made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Hapo offered us living wood, and Valako was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramako, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others
I'll leave none standing.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When second punched hearts and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind them. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there's nothing.
That fin, big as a damn sail. I'll turn ye to gull food. Wild, behold! Miss the likes of you. No sense leaving this. Might be worth something. Wild. I'll spawn. full up.
Chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast.
A druid knows.
That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Whole tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongui waxes full once more.
They snare another soul. Nature's cry. Wretched animal!
What? Welcome. Here for a deal? Come back anytime.
Well, well, would you look at that?
Go on, then. What does it depict?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Ah, you sure?
Not so fast. I know who will have an idea. Take it to Makoru. She may know where this leads. A worthy sale. Go make some legends.
What have you got there?
Take a look at this map, would you? Any thoughts where this might be?
I have an idea or two, but only one way to find out. This is my best guess, and I'm not usually wrong. Shall we take a look?
Aoife? No. Just some foul trick. grasp! Nature takes what's old. Oh, get fancy this. Folk turned to stone.
Save me from
Wicked
this
sorcery.
seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You! How dare you use her voice! Suffer together! Shall have you! Suffer together! If I don't have you, the sea will suffer together!
Can you resist the urge to look?
Honor the gate!
Kana, do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a druid of Scoth I see?
Aye, of Kirtarth.
Thought your kind were all but wiped out.
We were.
Then lucky me. One of the last druids of Scoth on Rayclast, here to rescue me. I am an elder of the Trugohama tribe. It grieves me what became of your people.
You heard about that?
Of course I did. We Karui may keep to ourselves, but that does not mean we close our eyes to the world beyond our shores. Now, allow me to repay you. Old Martiki offers you the chance to earn the blessing of our ancestors. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Good luck.
A druid knows to travel light.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Aye. Rode your canoe right into a cage, did you?
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive, like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and held prisoner in that bloody cave. And let me tell you, it was hard to keep my eyes to myself.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that, there is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes. Be brave out there.
Quickly.
Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A pearl pulled from the belly of a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea.
I'll wear it well.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Good day. Come back anytime. Speak.
How can
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
What can I do for
Folk
you?
here wouldn't-
Here for a deal. Until next time.
Talamoana. Where to? I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out, if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
Could be riches, could be ruin. Only one way to find out.
Spoken like a true explorer. Just let me know and we can be on our way. Land ahoy!
This is where the map leads. Sure enough.
I'm on it. Watch your step, hey?
All this just explodes.
Yes, yes, you'll see. Ah, it feels good to be out and about.
Nothing like a breeze of adventure to fill your lungs, eh?
Quite right. Quite right indeed. Now, what do we have here?
Haven't the foggiest. What do ye make of all this?
Makeshift lodgings? Excavation markers? Yes. This looks like Gwennon's handiwork. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Not one to leave a job half done, then?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in this area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Survive.
Good day.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Hold up. Now the fun part. The detonation. Please note.
Check
this
the
usually-
tree, see what falls. How are you faring?
The wild thing took hold! Whoa!
There you without A druid knows to travel light. A druid knows to travel light.
You make that look easy, I dare say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
Done plenty of digging in my time. Never like that.
Now, best you go take a look inside. I suspect it might be worth your while.
We'll wait here and,
oversee the situation?
Yeah, that's it.
Survive.
I'm full up. Full up.
What can I do here for a deal? Come back anytime.
Cadogan III is dead. Long live Cadogan IV. Your attack placated by the late king's bad advantage. Fools. Their deluded righteousness would condemn us all. Though I only know the fourth through his missives, his superior wisdom is evident. He understands that, to survive, we must use these gems. We must do whatever it takes to prosper. While the new king has not decried his father's ban, his new orders to my knights were clear. Seek out all artifacts of power.
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure. Now then, look here. Ah, another volume. Volume 4. The Rise of Cadogan. The Runefather's rule was challenged by a claimant heir of Aldur. On his first appeal, his words fell on deaf ears. On his second appeal, he bore weapons instead. Cadogan took his throne as the next true king of Kalgur and promised glory to all. When red adorned the sky across the sea, fear gripped Midgard once more. Cadogan assembled his finest heroes, armed them with the Triskelion flame, and sent them to those distant shores. Redeem those lands, expand our shores, show every Kalguran that our prosperity is unending. And so we sail on to our unknown expedition, with adventure in our hearts and fear in our throats.
Could those red skies be the Val Cataclysm? That would make this expedition of theirs truly ancient.
Well, what a story these tomes have made so far. There's a fair amount to mull over. Someday I'd like to learn more about these adventurers from Kalgur. I suppose we could get moving now.
My knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the Flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in a settler's pockets. They'd overheard the island men discussing an ancient artifact. I had my knights gather some nearby island men. They would not speak. We kept them for the night, hoping hunger would persuade their tongues. In the morning, all their throats had been slit. My knights claim they saw nothing, but their eyes shine with fear. We must move on, empty-handed.
Good day. Where to? Sail! Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, fine.
Deep as eternity. I can't see the bottom.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well met, lass. And the wee lad on your shoulder, too.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
If that's me, lying there, then I'm dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Just the ancestors, is it? Or might I see others?
Only the ancestors, I'm afraid. The rest remain beyond our sight.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Fight with the wisdom of ages. To travel light.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Come back soon.
Best not scare the locals.
Who'd have thought? We've almost travelled the world over at this point. Learned a great deal along the way. I've you to thank for that, but the adventure continues. Be safe. Keep your chisel sharp.
Need something smithed? Farewell.
What can I do for you?
Best not scare the local.
Here for a deal? Done. Come back soon.
Fortune favors me. Foul creature!
Test your mettle. Rise, what is worried as of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind. No ordinary lockbox.
Face the guardians of the forest! Come, warriors!
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome.
Friend of age.
And I'll form you dig.
To travel light.
What have you...
What can I do for you? Hail. Bye then.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Not the place for such thing.
Have no fear. I am both here and there, just as you are now.
How can that be?
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death. The path is ordained.
Welcome in death's halls. A strange privilege. Strength of age.
Death is not the end. There is only another. Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Of old.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. for those who seek. A volcano rages, searing the night sky. Emerges from the caldera.
Can't carry anymore.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Come back soon.
Best not scare the locals.
has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
A challenger! Ha ha ha! Oh, Yamasu, Hinekora! Ha ha! Come!
Get that quiet, didn't you?
Hinekora!
Dare ye!
Catch yourself if you can!
Over here!
Ha ha! A challenger! Ha ha! Come! Too wiggly for you! Yama knows your fate! Now I get you! Yama sees your soul! Okay. Yama sees you are worthy.
Trial worthy of the name. You fought well, Yama.
It is now.
You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all. Oh, yes.
Step forth. Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
If ye've wisdom to share, Mother of Death, let's hear it. What awaits?
A wound unhealed, though the years smother it in dust. One day the dust will blow away. The wound will bleed again.
Ugh, clear as mud, that is.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know. We will meet again.
Welcome.
Folk
here for a deal? Here for a deal? Bye then.
Kalamoana. Where to? Move out! Lower the anchor.
Let's go. Here we are. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe one day things will be different. Just probably not what Tavakai leads the tribe.
Hey-o. That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu. Seeing as you freed my favorite elder, I'll even give you a discount. Well, just between you and I'm tired of Tavakai's teachings. I don't just need strength. I need a future. There isn't a single girl my age who'll marry a man with no prospects. Do you know of any? I know a quality fella who'll treat them like a queen. It's me. Keep it in mind, eh? I knew I liked you. Thank you for saving Matiki. He's my favorite elder. He never punished me. Not that I ever did anything wrong. You know what? I think I could even budge on some of my prices. Just for you, though. Talakura!
Aye, and to you.
Well, it seems I owe you a debt of thanks. Old Matsuki here says you were quite the hero.
It was a fight I won't soon forget. Tukohama himself would delight at what I saw you do back there.
The waters knew Matsuki was alive, yes. I told you, Tavakai. Keep looking, I said. The old coot still breathes.
Hey, now. I may be old, but I am wise.
Wisdom's no use to ye in a kinfolk cage. Best be more careful next time.
For your good deed, I will allow you to come and go from the sacred hall as you please, but no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks. How do you know of this place?
Oh, I must have mumbled a thing or two in my sleep.
For a moment I thought you may have taken them there.
That would be a first, wouldn't it?
That sinkhole. Never seen the like of it before.
Definitely would be a first. But that's mad. Unless, of course, the ancestors approved. Then there'd be no problem at all.
I suppose so. Still, I don't think it's a good idea.
Exactly.
This has been home to the Tukuhama tribe for countless generations. Though we stayed for our solemn duty, we thrived because of our love for these shores.
The tides wash ashore, bringing life and abundance. Yes, this is our home, and our tribe is an ever-growing family. Together, we thrive until Tokuhama welcomes us again into his embrace.
You've a gift here, a true home, guarded well. For not all of us kept ours. Listen to me wallowing like an old fool. Forget it.
Such sorrow. Yours is a heart that has known true pain, yes.
But that means it has known love too, and can do again.
You think so?
I know so. The benefit of being as old as I am.
Of course we know of the beast. Every culture on Rayclass knows of the beast. But the corruption, the blood fever.
Divinity and corruption, yes. Both unnatural curses upon the world. Think about how simple things would be without them.
There is always something to cause suffering in the world. Until the day bloodlust overtakes us, we shall try our best to maintain balance.
Bloodlust, you say?
The tribes all have their own end-of-time stories. Ours follows the one true Ngakura Makoi. Through no fault of their own, this warrior will inspire the entire world to war. A war to end all. And the Ngakura Makoi will fall in that war.
Yes, and his corpse shall be where the seed of a new day is sown. A time when all can be strong.
And you think yourself this Nakura, this thing?
Who is to say? It is not my place to know or to guess. I do not even really care. If I am, so be it. If not, I will still do what is right for my people, whatever that may be.
Does Twilight lot on Arastas?
Bah! The very name Arastas sets my teeth on edge. The Twilight Order has been there in some form for a very long time. There are sacred burial sites deep within the island, but they are not Karui. Other than that, we know very little about them.
Yes, but we know enough to be concerned. Unlike the Kalgurans, the Order actively recruits any that will listen. Once you're recruited, you say goodbye to your old life.
We have lost many of our youth to their cause, but we do not know how they plan to achieve it.
Put simply, they may soon know the meaning of the true way. I will not console another mother, sister, or child who has lost their loved one to those rich...
And did you try talking sense to him?
The head of the sea serpent is hard to find in stormy seas. Their hierarchy is confusing. Titles upon titles. It reeks of a militant structure, no matter how they try to make it look.
The swords give a hint or two.
We've tried talking. I'm done with it.
Not just Tavakai. I also tried. Yes.
And me too. All I got out of it was about half a day of listening to nonsense that went in one ear and out the other. I think they might not even know what they're going on about. They do make a good mead, though.
Not all bad, then.
Be smart.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin? From Whakapanu Island?
Aye, the very same.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure, you say?
Why, the blood fever, of course. I am under Tavakai's order. Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests. Hinekora spoke to you?
She did what?
The Mother of Death tells us not what we want to know, but what we need to hear, yes. The meaning of her prophecies will become clear when the time is right.
The Hinekora tribe seems to have endless time to sit around playing with cryptic messages. We do not. In any case, I don't want to know how you came to speak with the Mother of Death.
Ngā Makanui is all around us.
Not a place, but a people.
We are nomadic. Ngā Makanui is wherever...
We guard and protect the land. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be. Eventually, another tribe will arrive. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seem like... Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tsukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngā Kura Mākoi. They were undesirables.
And casting him out, did that not make him what they became?
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
Catch the tide.
How can I help?
Good day. Where to? Cast off! Here we are.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
You crave of waste! Consider ye!
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are
fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
Take ya!
Pack's heavy enough already.
take it!
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Out you come. A grave away.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Eternal slumber.
So much for the gods' mercy. Let the rot in their own chapel.
I'll take it!
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
To be trapped down here so long, a slit throat would have been a kinder fate.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Here for a deal? Have a good day.
What can I do here for a deal? Bye then.
From
hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame. Ships pass at all. Prisoners were growing more restless and were certain to become fire. I told them nothing. They felt it. They began to feed. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
This door, a warning cast in iron. Must have been sealed and aged to trap the water so. Free of your binds at last.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
A forge? Where would such a place be?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
Do whatever it takes.
We've arrived.
I seek a forge as old as the land itself. Do you know of anything like that?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreigner woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
Then the tide carries us to Arastus.
Talakura!
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Bye then.